Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Thief. It's never too late to take charge of your own fate. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers. Avoid any complications, all right? I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from Stones, Bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind
please,
of trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters, a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down. Dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better
Close to
get
your
back.
cousin.
You two make yourselves at home.
Make yourself at home. Just follow the road north. When you get to Hunting Brew Meadery, turn left and the road will take you to the city gates. It's not far. We used to go to the market there every month or so until the roads got so dangerous with the war and all. I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough trouble in the world without those Stormcloaks stirring up more. Until next time.
You lost?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it. Of course, I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion. Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go from being executed by the Legion one day to joining up the next. But I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end.
Think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa? As good as Yorlin, Bane? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. Keep working hard like you've been doing. You'll be the greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no!
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out
Take what
there.
you need, my friend.
Those old crypts are
Within
filled with
reason,
nothing but
of course.
traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
All right, then.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Yes, hello. Oh, thank you. Don't get any ideas. The men here like my attention, and I like theirs. You should speak to Sven. Could you talk to Feindal as well? Oh, really? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Fine. Just this once.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck. By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgerd. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, having out jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skulvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Have you met my father? Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vaskar, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Stay sharp.
They say Helgen got dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say. Stop, broke. Imperials, dragons. It no matter to me what that is. What the fuck?
Nothing?
My lord.
What's the
please.
meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for
Jarl
rash
Balgrup
action.
is not
I just
receiving
think we need
visitors.
more information before we act.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl
dragon
of
is lurking in the
will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. You know, if you've got
This
the
is a
aptitude,
priority now.
you should join the Mages
Anything
College
we can
in
use to fight
Winterhold.
this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting. No lollygag. I used to be an adventurer. Staying safe, I hope.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now. I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes. We can serve them with the ale.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
Well, look who it is. How have you been? It's good to see you again. The finest weapons and armor.
That's a decent weapon you think.
Hey there.
Did I see Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
In my day, we knew how to dispose of trash properly. Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon!
Good to see you.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You are going to brew a new batch of ale, right? Like we talked about? What we have's been sitting in that barrel for over a month.
Yep.
And you'll take care of it?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
It's about your singing. Well,
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Real music if it bit them in the bridges, hmm? Very
They
well.
say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
and let's not have this chat again next week.
Word is, Ulfric's Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Take a look. All right then.
sure. What do you want?
tap you in the back.
I can take you. Ha! What's that with you? This is the end for you. I can take you. Die. This is the end for you. We are riding. This is the end for you. to end this little game.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Harknir?
Bjorn! Soling! I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. Not again! Help! Don't let it get me! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Time to end this mission.
someone coming? That you, Haki. Bjorn. Soling. I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Away from me! Kill it! Kill it! Help me out of here! Help me out of here! Get me! Oh, get me out! Help me! Help!
You! Over here! You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
It's coming loose. I can feel...
I'll let you live. This time. You... Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Mm-hmm.
The sooner you... the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. Good. Chat time's over.
Let me know if you want
You want a drink?
Think I got a clean mug around here
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? What can I get you? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
Let me know if there's anything
our
else you
hopes
need.
and our dreams. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. Oh, not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Thanks for the business. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Thanks for the business. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. Yes? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
that was just lying around? Good find.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Fleecy little man. He has good stock.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry. I'm the very soul of caution. families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
We're so dead.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's move out. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Set out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every effort.
Well, nothing bigger. I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried? They say the Dragonborn can shout without any training, like Talos himself. That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
I can't believe we actually killed a dragon.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
She cannot hide from us forever. We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell, a Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her eventually.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. If you run into my husband, Nazim, remind him that he's not married to himself.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
I just want to go home and read.
The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, friend, that I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Hello?
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel!
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What else could it mean?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days. In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards study the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them. They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world. If you're really Dragonborn, they'll want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Pleased to meet you. Yes, my Thane? Are you Dragonborn? Mara's mercy. Dragonborn. As you will, my Thane. You're helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that? I will protect you with my life. Of course, ma'am. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Oh? So you're concerned about my beauty? Really? With dragons on the loose and a war going on? Do you think I would run? Good. Where else would I want to be but here, my Thane? Fighting at your side. Yes? How can I serve you, my Thane? Sleep together? I hardly think so. All right. I can see you're propositioning me. I beg your pardon, ma'am. I am the simple and traditional woman. I find the concept of sleeping with you morally unsettling. I am devoted to the goddess Mara. Her benevolence saved me from sin and wickedness. Yes, that's right. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. Lady Mara can save you from your trials as well. My Thane, you don't need my body. The warmth of Mara can see you through. I respectfully disagree. I am your sword and your shield. I'm afraid I have nothing else to offer you. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. Good. Oh, you poor thing, you must be starving. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew. I will keep you fed, my Thane. Maybe I'll do turnips next. Of course. As you wish, my Thane. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way. Still here. Oh, hey there. What's on your mind?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Need anything else? Just let me know. Oh, Sadia. Yes, Mom? We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done.
Mikhail, son, how about something with a bit of kick?
You know, Hulda, there's this lovely Argonian ballad I've been studying.
We've been down this road before, Mikhail. Save the sap and sadness for your lady friends. My
Yes?
patrons need life, cheeriness.
Yes, you do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
I think 7 septims for Sigurd will do nicely. Especially when they're in their cups.
Well then, consider it done.
What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You want another one of those?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? Until next time.
I'm right behind you. Yes, my Thane?
Hi there.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Well now, I guess my thanks. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. You tell me. Ask anything. I am yours. I'm your whore. Whatever you want. The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood. Dangerous and cruel. You've been out there in the wide world. You know its perils. But I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. I am grateful for your interest in my bedroom prowess. I have goods to offer if you have need. I was hoping you would say that. I'm ready. More than ready. I would be most pleased. I am yours, mistress. Now, shall we? Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of. You and I should spend some time together.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
Don't forget to polish those glasses later.
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda. Oh, yes, Miss Hulda.
Yes, my lady?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Jorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. This must be her, then. You've done well, Thane. She has such beauty. Things could be better. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is private affairs. I'm hesitant to share it, but my husband has a problem. He has special difficulties making love. And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. I have my problems with getting married, but that's the kind of talk an old warhorse shouldn't be making. Don't talk such rot. Between you and I think his motivations are a bit more self-serving. He wants a man of action, not a woman. It's true. So that's that. He has given up, but I have not. But he's a fair man, and he understands. I love Ulfberth, and I respect him. But my passions have their needs. It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it needs to be discreet. There's one I've had my eye on. I don't know. Maybe you can figure it out. I know, it's a bit strange. We shouldn't be talking about this anyway. But why? Your housecarl is lovely.
Make sure
What?
to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
I'm just surprised. You are Dragonborn, and her Thane. I wouldn't have expected it. Aye, that I do. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. It's not your place to gain a measure of her cooperation. She's sworn to carry your burdens. She's a gift for your service. It's her honor to serve you. She's supposed to give you what you need for herself. I know, because of my father. He's the Jarl's steward. I see. It's really too bad, you know. Such beauty. You've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. But I have another request. I need the right raw materials to make steel. There's a mine in East March Hold. Bring back ore from there. Do this task for me, and I'd be delighted to give her my finest weapons and armor. It's all in this note. I'll be here, my dear. Stay sharp.
Ah, the mine at Darkwater Crossing. It's not far. But wait, I heard what you were talking about. Why you're leading the blacksmith on, I'll never understand. But she's married. Ain't ladylike. Yeah, but she's right. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I'll see what I can do. I know, but I must take care of you. As you wish. I am at your command. Honor to you, my Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
Are you still working with the Leonard Mare and the evenings?
Yes, my Thane?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber Septim being called Dragonborn by the Nords, before they switched sides and joined the Empire. No doubt those graybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear off about it. Old Nord folktales always talk about shouting their enemies to pieces. I always thought it was just a myth. If you think you might be able to do that kind of thing, the Legion could certainly use your help. Go talk to the Greybeards. See what they can tell you. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorrvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence. Balgruuf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. Good to see you. Dragonborn. It pleases me to see you again. That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in. This dragon fighting business is exciting. I feel I can take on the world. Oh yes, you've certainly proven your worth to me. I'm impressed. It would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can. What do you mean? Hey, don't look at me that way. Ha! Of course not. What? You expect me to slip out with you for a drink at the Bannered Mare? Huh! Absolutely disgusting. I don't need to hop into bed with some mythical dragonborn. My duty to Balgruuf is more than enough for me. I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as you, Dragonborn. However, as House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. After all, if a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. So you have my attention. Yes, actually. I think we need to know what we're dealing with. How can I argue with that? Have you come to test your mettle? Do you wish to test yourself against me? All right. Fine. I won't deny it. You've got me curious. Follow me.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Good to see you.
Yes, my lady?
I'm concerned about the Jarl's safety, so let's not waste any time. Now explain yourself. Ah, beauty. Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer. Do you lust for dark elves? Do you wish to taste me? I understand. Come on then, Dragonborn. If you need me, make love to me.
Still here.
And what might you need, Look, I appreciate what you've done. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. Good. Keep playing your part. Rid Tamriel of dragons, and I will reward you.
What's on your mind? Yes, my lady? Very good, ma'am. I've got your back.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Until next time.
Dragonborn. It's an honor. Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Yes, my lady? Still here.
Are those two
I've got your back.
Come on, watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
I'm getting out of here.
This what you want?
Get in there and push. Pull him back. Yeah.
This should be good.
Somebody help!
Yes? Huh? Fine. Keep your hands to yourself. Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better.
Here to be a companion?
How do you manage to hold your ground like that?
I'm the perfect weapon.
It's not about strength. It's about leverage.
But strength doesn't hurt.
Well, no. I'm just saying there's more to defense than muscle.
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon.
Can we at least go to the tavern for supper? Huh? Is it true that you kill deer and eat their hearts?
Forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Hi there.
Let me know if you have anything for me.
I can't wait to see what the future brings. I'm tired. Hi there. stupid girl talk. Did you hear something? Bad dream again last night. You're naked! Don't let my Yeah? Yes? Huh? Huh? Why are they hurting each other? there?
Still here.
Yeah?
Yes, my lady? I'm right behind you. I'm at your service. I will protect you with my life.
Huh? Come on! I hope there aren't any more. Whew. If you beat up my sister, I won't tell.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. What's not this
Anymore. So, is it true?
Yes, my Thane?
I had a bad dream again last night. Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better. Is it true that you kill deer and eat their hearts?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me!
I hope there aren't any more. Mama just I'm girlish enough. But that's just stupid girl talk.
What's on your mind?
I heard about what happened. Huh?
I'm right behind you.
So, is it true?
As you command, my Thane. It would be my pleasure. Lead on.
Huh?
I'm right behind you.
Don't let my appearance scare you off. I can't wait to see what the future brings. dream that there was a good dragon. He was old and gray, but he wasn't scared. I'm the first one.
Yes, my lady?
If you beat up my sister, I won't tell. Yeah?
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
Blasted war. I was due a new dress from Solitude, but it will never get here.
Yes, my thane? Yes, my lady?
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
So, I'm writing songs.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Yes? Can we at least go to the tavern for supper?
Yes, my lady? Yes, my pet? Yes, my lady?
Yes?
What's on your mind?
Yeah?
I'm right behind you.
Huh? Yeah? Huh?
Yes, my lady?
Huh?
I've got your back. I'm right behind you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. What's on your mind? Yes, my lady? Still here. Yes, my thing?
Hi there.
Yes, my thing?
Yeah?
Still here. One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
Any news of the Alakir?
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes, my thing?
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Yes, my lady? Let's get going then. You should think about staying the night.
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Let's get going then.
Mikhail, son, how about something with a bit of kick?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
We've been down this road before, Mikhail. Save the sap and sadness for your lady friends. My patrons need life, cheeriness.
All right. The gutter snipe.
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking Mogo's mead really gets the place moving.
Well then, consider it done.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Yes, my lady? lead, I'll follow.
I am grateful for your interest in my bedroom prowess.
Hi there. Huh? All right then. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Hi there.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Foolish old woman. You
Still here.
nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly. And now he's gone. Such is the way of the world.
Let me know if you got anything.
Never accept his death. My son still lives. I
I've
feel
got
it
your
in
back.
my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
I've got your back.
Do you believe this old
Still here.
Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Son is dead.
Yes?
He died a stormcloak traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is
Grey
my
Mane
son,
or
my
Battleborn?
Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my
Then
son
I
is
say,
alive.
well met, friend. I can tell you were sharper the moment I laid eyes on you. More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Be seeing you. Hello, friend.
Still here. Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Take a look. Good luck out there. What can I do for you? Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most out of your shot.
Hi there.
I've got your back.
Yes?
can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Hi there.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But such a thing.
Yeah?
Surely that's not possible.
I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south. I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all
Yes?
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it, not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Sorry, I was lost in... Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the Emperors used to be Dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself. Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do. Ah, a student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
So, is it true?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books, and my... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better.
I've got your back. Yes, my Thane?
Don't let my appearance throw you off.
There's been talk among...
What are you doing that for? What can I do? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good luck out there. It's always good. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. You're someone who the finest weapons and armor. Good luck out there.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry? Need anything else? Just let me know.
What do you need, love? Huh?
Oh, Sadia.
Yes.
We're running low on the Blackbriar meat. In a couple of days, you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course.
So, Mikhail, what'll it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton jig, maybe?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
You trying to scare off my customers, son?
Lively. Keep it lively.
All right, all right. How about the gutter snipe?
Well, that's not bad. But I was thinking Mogo's mead really gets the place moving.
Ah, an excellent suggestion. I'll do that one then.
If it's work, I enjoy this work well enough. Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know. I'm just out and about. An Admir can do without me for a bit, sister.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
It's always true.
Do you believe this old holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
I'm here to buy food.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Tired of bread and stew?
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear. Tender rack of ribs.
That's what you said last week and the week before that. Now go, before I call a guard.
No, no. Don't do that. No need to do that. I'm going.
Lady, do you spare a coin?
Come to Dragons. I don't know much. They say the Greybeards can tell you much more. Well, if you can shout, you need to go. Taken and once you know. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the. I believe. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salt? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at Sadly, no. Perhaps I'm here. What a fascinating conversation that would be. I'll put it simply. If the whole. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. It seems this damnable conflict is claimed. If I said that, as long as I'm. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
That's your job as steward, isn't it? Why do you trouble me with these details?
My lord, since Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled. I'll need more coin if I'm to provision this properly.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you? So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
You'll have to make do with what we have, Professor.
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Yes?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Very good, man.
Hmm?
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business. Sorry. I will protect you with my life. Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Take care of yourself. Yes, my Thane? You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Be careful out there.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back. I can tell it.
Yes, my thing?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
How goes the begging today, friend?
That's right. Mopped it down.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I've got your back.